Weibo. Hello. Hello, chat.
Free at last. What is a ghosty? Hello, ghosty. What are your troubles, good sir? Let me just I hope. Oh no, it will fall. Never mind. Okay, hold this. You know what? That's good enough. That's not good enough. Okay. Oh boy, I have stuff to tell you. Me and with Kafka start war crimes. Oh boy. Gotta love those war crimes, guys. You wanna know something cool that happened yesterday, Ghosty? Like, unfortunately not Gamba related, but it is a pretty cool thing. Let me open the game. I just came back from a festival thing today, so I will be tired. Ghosty, I have got ear piercings now. I have ear piercings. It's pretty pog. I am opening Gunnar game. Let's go chat. But yes, it's gonna be a short stream because I'm a bit tired, but I still have enough energy to stream, which is weird, so. Ear piercings. I got my ear pierced yesterday. Like, yeah, earrings. Rubs hands. I can be even more stylish than I already am. It's great. But what sucks is that now my ears are my earlobes are sensitive because I basically it's like sticking two needles in one needle in each earlobe. And they're permanently staying there for a couple of weeks. So. Oh, what was I even doing it the other day? I watched Evanescent Shadow and Solo Leveling. Ooh, how was it? I have no idea how the heck I got an achievement, but you know what? It's welcome, because I love free stuff. Main characters are stealing bitches in aura farming. Ooh. That is pretty PogChamp. Let me switch. There we go, chat. There we go, chat. Okay. It is quiet, but that's completely fine. Anywho. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have the noise down. Anyways, chat, let's gamble today. Let's see if I get any good stuff. I don't. Okay, that's not. You know what? I still get. No! I got it twice. It wasn't that good. Sad noises. Today is not a lucky date for me, chat. Wait, I forgot. I don't have this thing on. I don't have the thing on. There you go, there's music. More like piccolo or performing. Ah, I see. Okay, there's Jufufu. But I might talk to Wise because he has a better fit. What am I doing? I don't have anything in stock right now. I'm poor. Okay. Oh yeah, I got them to labor for 20 hours. Wait, I'm forcing the bamboos to manual labor for 20 hours straight. I am such a good manager, aren't I? Wink wink nudge nudge. I'm not gonna do that. No, thank you. Hell yeah. People are here now. When I was just a kid. We thought would not. Feng Shui real estate. Damn. There's a cat too. I think, okay, what did I do last time? That's a genuine question. Oh yeah, I did like, okay. Yo! I can go on a date with her if I wanted to. I'm not going to have a date with the Aura Farmer though. Wait, can't I go to the story? Or do I actually need to talk to... Kung Fu Panda, Legends of Awesomeness. We will. Okay. Let's get down to business. Oh!
Hey, Belle. How's it going? Have you settled in at Swabian Temple?
I don't have to talk. Voice like this is good. It's nice and peaceful here.
Yeah, it's nice and quiet. Perfect for some rest and relaxation.
It will. That is amazing, Ghosty.
I'm glad to hear that. But speaking of quiet, I should probably give you a heads up. It might get a little noisy around here over the next few days.
Balls. Are we expecting guests?
Oh? How come? Are we expecting guests or something?
Not guests. A construction crew. Renovating the temple is a big job. There's no way we could handle it all by ourselves. So I contacted a company from the city to help us out.
Is it Bellabug?
I did a ton of research beforehand and decided to hire a company with a great reputation called Bellabug Industries. They're fast, efficient, and professional, so hopefully it shouldn't be too much of a disruption for us.
Bellabug Industries!
Bellabug Industries! That means...
Huh? What's the matter? Is there something wrong with that company?
Nope.
Nope, they're solid. You picked a great company.
Huh, that's funny. Their project manager said the exact same thing earlier. Actually, let me introduce you. He's right over...
Whoa, 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 whoa! Belle? What are the odds?
Oh my god. Hello, hello, Sayu.
So what are you doing here? Business trip? Sightseeing? And what's with the outfit? You totally look like a tourist. Are you staying at their guest house? And, where's Wise, by the way?
Hi, Sayu. Sayu's literally in, like, 3 Hoyoverse games, I swear to god. That's a lot of questions all at once.
Wait, Anton? That's a lot of questions all at once.
My bad, my bad. I got a little excited there. Just didn't expect to bump into you like this after arriving on Wi-Fi.
This is Anton from Bellabog Industries. Though, from the looks of it, you two already know each other?
I know a lot of people.
Of course! We go way back! Wait, you know each other too?
Yeah, Belle is my junior.
Junior? Is that some kind of guest house role-playing thing?
No, I'm actually training here.
Nope. I'm actually training here to become a mystic. Wise is here too.
Whoa, for real? Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of fun. Ah, well, you focus on your training then and leave the construction stuff to us.
Alright, we'll leave the temple to you then.
All right, we'll leave the temple to you then.
You got it! Trust me, we'll get the job done without disturbing your training one bit. Oh, my crew's calling. I better run. Catch you later!
Bye.
Folks from Bellabog Industries sure have a lot of energy. They showed up super early this morning and haven't even stopped for tea.
They're all passionate.
They've always been super enthusiastic, especially Anton.
In that case, I guess I've got nothing to worry about on the construction side. I'll just focus on keeping tea and snacks stocked up for them.
And just like that, the renovation of Suibin Temple officially begins. With Bellabog Industries on the job, progress picks up in no time. Why do I have to talk to her again?
Oh, perfect timing. Sweetie asked Bang Boo to deliver a bunch of snacks. I put them in the kitchen. Don't forget to try some.
Dim sum for free?
There's a note on dim sum box saying that Yoon Cha Sin's been packed lately, and business is hitting an all-time high. They say we're the reason they have so many visitors now, though I don't really get what that has to do with Sweeping Temple. Anyway, the dim sum is from Sweetie, and the note specifically asks you to try it out. She also says you're welcome to visit Yoon Cha Sin.
I'll go check it out later. So I go to the kitchen to try the dim sum Sweetie brought and grab a portion for Wise too. Now let's head to Yum Cha Shin to show gratitude. I don't really want to. Like, but guys, wait, what about my, you know? Oh, I need to wait. Oh, I don't want to wait. Let me just... Mandata. Advert document you can do Made in Heaven? What's that? What's Made in Heaven? Let me find something. Fast forward time. Oh yeah, no, I know. I did see them, but I'm trying to do something right now. Where is the... Let me try something. Da-da-da. Does it save it? Yes, it does. It does. Okay. You know, I will fast forward. I don't really want to. What? I need to see when this is exactly. Take guest? Look, chat, they're there. Let me find something. Oh my balls. Why is it so... Why is it... I'm gambling time itself. There you go. Let's go. Here you are, Bob. What are you guys talking about? But you look all so serious. Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. Got a minute? There's something I wanted to discuss. Yeah. Let's go.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
A banquet invitation?
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wi-Fi Peninsula, and urge a swift return to business as usual.
What does security investigation have to do with the banquet?
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Oh my god. Guys, she said the exact same thing that I said, that we pressed. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go.
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone.
You add soundboard? I do have a soundboard, it's just I actually need a physical soundboard thing to be able to press it like on command. I'm on YouTube for this.
Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque's Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Suryuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Shifu's philosophy, Rinquei Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumix. But since we're active in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Voice mod? Mayhaps. Oh, possible.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunquei Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
The three of us? Aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, you mean Senior Fufu? Well, we happened to learn yesterday that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
Aw.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Rinquei Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
I agree.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
Can I see Lycon?
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
I want to see Lycon. Well, the Porcelumix banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yumcha Shin. Let's meet up in the front of Yumcha Shin then. The impending crash of waves. Ooh. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Wise and Signorine Hu must have gone to Yamcha Scene. Better go meet them there.
They say seen, I say should. Oh boy. What's up, guys? Bo, you sure take your time getting here. Senior Yin Hu is starving. I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. I couldn't help but splurge on it. What do you mean by splurge? Guys, he couldn't help but splurge on it. Like, what do you mean by splurge? What do you mean by splurge? Kingdom? No, it's King Come. It's King Come. Oh my god. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. I'm so scared. I'm so scared he's gonna splurge on this feast, guys. To be honest with you, Wise, you two were acting all cool and nonchalant yesterday. Oh dear. I have a feeling we've fallen right for Damian's trap. You're overthinking it! Yeah, exactly, Junior. Overthinking isn't good for a halt, you know. Alright, enough chit-chat. Since everyone's here, let's get moving. Welcome to Yumcha Shin's, esteemed guest of Porcelamex. Please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. Alright, let's go to the banquet. Yeah. You then arrived at the banquet hall on the second floor. No, like, honestly, I'm sad. I didn't expect so many people to show up. What do you mean? It looks like this Wallface safety inspection is quite the big deal. Well, it's a huge mess. Yeah, you're right. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelaneous regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could just resolve all these problems as well. Alright, since Damian sent us the invitation, let's go say hi down. Hey Junior, your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damian kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Well, and I will go. You enjoy your dinner, Senior. Try to make up for Shifu and the others' portions too. Well, let's go. Damian's right over there. Who else is here? This is probably where we're gonna have a private. Ooh. I mean, hey, I'm fancy for this right now, so.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pun show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate.
You saw a friend gonna be playable? Who is her friend? I want to know her name, because I might know her.
Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Wait, is it gonna be, Manato? The big titty guy? Teasingly ask, ooh,
Mr. Damien, with so many people here for the security investigation, do you even have time to worry about our dinner?
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests, but I understand what you mean, Master Bell. Considering that the Exaltus appeared in Yfei Peninsula, and Porcelamex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed.
Yeah, that guy. Okay, it is big titty man.
To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelamex and Yfei Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated this situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porcelumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
How so?
Oh? Why's that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves?
Like what?
There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Waifei Peninsula.
This woman looks pretty nice and snazzy.
We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up. Which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Waifei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porcelume issues. But it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porcelume. And by controlling Waifei Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
The fact that he can tell everything by just a guest list is actually crazy.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Hugo? Wait, what? Wait, Hugo? Wait, huh?
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylume Heights to participate in the Waifei Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, co-chief executive officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Is it actually Hugo? I wasn't paying attention.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also co-chief executive officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
Chat, she also said the same thing. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go.
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly.
Aww. You got a
The
hug.
previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side. So I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
Well, he's being very honest with us now. Pulls out the shotgun, damn.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of.
Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact.
I really do want to hug this guy.
Enjoy
It's
the
nice.
banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Poor Damian.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
Maybe because you like Hyuga. Let's take a stroll.
I'd like to take a quick stroll around the banquet hall. After what Damien said, I'm curious about the guests. You never know how much of what he says is true.
All right, I'll take a look around too. See you later.
Hello. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. Yeah, we have betrayed your trust with your negligence. No. Everyone knows the risk of producing Perslume in the hollow, and who knows when those Exaltus may pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the Exaltus, presenting even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. You flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent, finding such a gem out like this. Look at you two, being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare we get our head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to 15 Peninsula as a little vacation. We are truly grateful for your kind words. 15 Peninsula isn't quite like the Trome Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelain's hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? Top's guests at the venue appeared relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelain accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of Top's executives. Damian says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. Just thinking about dealing with those two higher-ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. You're in the way! Okay. No, that's true. Professor Walker, how's that project you managed earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. Actually, wait, which one's Professor Walker? That could be Professor, actually, right? Oh, the direction looks promising, but the requirements for the experimental equipment and environment are too high. I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance. With all the Tops VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom. It's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal. But you and your star pupils should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. Damn. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, they don't really say anything about the... They can't really say anything about the affairs in Walker Peninsula anymore, right? Hey, miss, we're out of lazuli char sui here. Better restock soon.
Oh, right. Please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you.
Hey, no rush. I heard Parsumex brought in a special guest chef today. They've gotta know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with tree. Each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce and the garlic paste. And don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version.
Alright, got it.
Well, you're just straight up ordering? We're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda tyrant's made of. Alright, if I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right?
Yeah, of course.
Hold up, you're getting it to go? Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money, too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet and abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shumai. Oh right, and just throw in a couple of ounces of that linky mushroom from the beef bone soup with wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. That'll be a perfect nutritious meal for him. Panda, stop summoning the fucking tree! After that... Okay, I've already made a round through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Wise. Wise is being so antisocial right now, look at him. That's actually so me, chat. I'm not gonna lie. You see me in an event, I'm just on my phone. I'm just like, let me leave. I mean, it depends.
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I completely agree. The security investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
Okay, let's go. Let's
Come
stuff our
on,
faces.
let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
say you're top-
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly
it's fine.
sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much.
Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry?
Sorry. I must excuse myself.
Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Oh. After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Porcelumex's welcome banquet had ended, an luxury suite prepared by Porcelumix for the inspection team. I'm sorry, I made her cry. No, I'm sorry, Alice. No wonder you didn't come home. I'm sorry.
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
Is that Damien? Oh my god, it is. I thought that was Lucifer.
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porsalumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do?
Her boat's sad.
What's going on? What's that?
It was a raccoon. A few minutes later, inside Subin Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up.
Well, you're up too.
Knocking sound just now? It wasn't my imagination, right?
The knocking on the door. It wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just your imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Senior Yinhu answer the door. Belle, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
Okay, well. Oh, it's Alice.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
What with the virus web? Oh yeah.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Yeah. Who's the knocking just now?
Senior Yinhu, who was knocking just now?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell?
Hi, I'm Belle, and this is my girl.
Hi, I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Belle, could you not bring that up again?
After a few minutes, Alice explains what had happened earlier.
I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
Lucy?
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch.
Ah.
Actually, I had planned to ask Porsalumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
Recalled information.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the Timefields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill. We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porsalumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Well, so she's a friend of Lucy's.
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. All right, mostly on me.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate?
Chat's way too loud. Let me go to the chat real quick.
If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
The child. Yep, it is. It is. Don't worry. I shut him up.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunque Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Hey, you shouldn't be making decisions on your... why are you speaking on our behalf?
Seriously, Signorine Who? Are you already speaking on our behalf?
Hey, come on now. What do you mean, speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Stop putting the pressure on me.
Stop putting more pressure on me, Senior.
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
No need to worry.
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the commission.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
You help Alice settle in her room at Swimming Temple. Oh, finally got everything settled. Senior Yunho and Wise have gone back to their rooms. I should rest too. Better get some sleep. We got an investigation first thing in the morning. Sleep, here I come. As expected, you fall asleep the moment you hit the bed, and the next morning, door stuck. Yeah. Huh?
Miss Bell. Hi, I'm Alice.
Wait, I don't know her.
Miss Bell? Hi, I'm Alice. Your brother just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you.
Why she moves fast?
I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you.
No worries. I was just about to look for you.
Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at the Swimming Temple.
Atrium, I don't know, man.
Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No worries, you came for help after all.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
Did you sleep well?
So, how did you sleep last night?
Oh, I'm alright. Thanks for your concern. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
No.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
She loves perfection.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure.
I feel like I know what's going to happen, so I'm going to prepare for this, wait. Wait, chat. For some reason my belly hurts. Damn, same. Not gonna lie, same here. I think I ate too much. Perfect. Perfect.
Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Hello. Miss Belle? Belle? Shall we head out to investigate the area below my department building?
Let's go. I ate chocolate, which my mom gave me. Oop.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains and saw large slanted shadows, and there was a glowing skeleton stuck between the shadows and the glass.
I exactly know what happened. Guys, I know what's going to happen. That's why I'm preparing. I'm literally preparing right now. You do not understand, but...
Here we are. I'm staring at the building on the left.
Oh, right here?
Due to the influx of visitors from Tops and the inspection team, most of them ran out of rooms in their guest list. The building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Huh? Look at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered everywhere around.
You're right. Boo moment. Okay. I'm like so you can't. I'm so ready. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered underground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, fire pots, fresh soil.
Huh? Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed here yesterday evening, there weren't any around.
I don't remember seeing any flower pots either.
Oh look! There's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them.
Mr. Arnold?
Oh, he's our butler. Sorry. I went on a tangent.
I'm glad you want to chat with me.
Maybe it's because you not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you've also been really kind. I feel at ease around you. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and its tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot.
That's another important clue. The balcony with the flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground alongside with the flower pots. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Which floor do you live on?
The second to last floor. The one with the advert. The window's right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard.
How big was that shadow?
Huge. Basically covering the entire window.
There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow even come from?
Ah, I see. What's up? Sorry. I was just talking to myself. Yesterday, while I was in my room, I kept hearing noises from around here. Turns out there's a construction site not far from behind.
Oh yeah, I can see the huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane?
The overturned
She squeaked.
drink crate must have been hit by that flower pot. Well, why would this loom box end up all the way out here?
Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of tin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait. Looks like claw marks from some small animal. What the fuck? I don't know. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box.
Oh! There's a trail of tiny footprints.
It's glow-in-the-dark paint.
Glow-in-the-dark paint. The exact same color as that glowing skeleton I saw last night.
Looks like you found a perp.
Belle, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
I think both of our guesses are probably pretty close.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
Could the shadow have just been your eyes playing tricks on you? It was pretty dark last night after all.
Open wide and check.
Huh? You're joking, right?
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
It was the owner of those little glowing footprints.
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Belle, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Hello? Guys, I think she just struggled for a bit. Have you seen anything sad, lady?
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM.
Okay.
Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
I see. Thank you, Barry.
Barry, you're not helping.
I'm like so sweating right now.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh?
It's you!
Hey! There! You ran into that stone! So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit...
Manitou?
What?
Huh?
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh?
Oh, hi.
Oh, well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all. Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki?
Ah, joke over, joke over.
His full name is Kamanosuke, but...
Huh? Sorry.
What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
She dropped.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject just now. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. Thank you very much. No, wait! We're not here to shop! Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
That's funny.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course people are going to feel outraged. It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target?
Basically.
I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
Thank you.
I really appreciate you saying that.
But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night?
No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
Wow.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Huh. What's this?
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
What are y'all talking about?
What were you all talking about?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the Hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the Hollow.
Where did you find this?
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloon Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the Hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Monato. We're heading to Siloon Bay. If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Soon after, Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloon Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Monito, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Huh?
Well, I'm sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word when Yuzo is around.
What the hell? What the heck, Manato? That's so mean.
You guys are pretty close, huh?
We're classmates. Though we've got a ton of students from Lafayette Peninsula, standout characters like Manato are pretty rare. And those who are both eye-catching and generally nice people are even rare.
I see. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate. But I also think we can't let poor Snowmix get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Solemn Bay and ask around. Oh yeah, speaking of Solemn Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore where below Fallen Heights. In the past, Numite ore mined from the Hollow was washed there first. And now, quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Subin Temple's entrance goes straight to Fallen Bay. Should have been fixed last week. So it goes there. Let's go check it out. Anyways. I did the bit. I'm happy. I'm so happy with myself. I'm sorry.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
She looks so pretty.
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porsalumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porsalumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
I want housekeeping story on ZZZ. Let's go!
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
On the other side.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porsalumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
So we can't get there now?
So we can't go to Siloon Bay right now? Then what should we do?
Yeah, right. All those lies like there aren't any other routes only work on outsiders. Porsalumex can't fool us.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porsalumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloon Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Okay. Shortly after, Yuzuha and Manato leave. You return to Subin Temple with the Obscura shard and briefly tell Wise what happened that morning. How's it going, Wise? I could sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. My ether perception has always been weaker, and I've barely used the perception technique that Shifu taught us. But I agree with this thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Belle, I'll come with you to Salon Bay using EOS. I might be able to help. Alright, let's go together. After tidying up a bit, she set out with EOS.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Okay. Do I have any new trinkets? Oh. This is so cool. I can't believe MCS the most when it comes to that. Actually, I think you've been a bit of on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person.
I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're going to deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. I'm here. Perfect timing! We just finished our investigation and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltus might be still trying to escape. And even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. It's full of machines right now?
Yeah, they got triple the strength of a normal person and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy.
No, this just got way easier.
Basically. So you're saying you got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols? That's pretty much.
Oh, good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be like, oh, absolutely not! You cannot do that!
You say you don't care.
Alright, Belle. Let's roll. Nato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs.
Nato was totally ignored. Alright, we're all set. Let's head out. Who shall I be?
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Sailoon Bay. Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
I don't mind.
We've got enemies.
I know how she works, guys. Don't worry.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Can't
we got him.
The mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
Oh, he's fired.
The agent's suggestion is worthy of consideration.
Barry, shush! Hana says he doesn't really like the vibe here, and I second that.
All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
He's a rupture fire type? No, now I need him then. Damn! I'm sad. I want, I'm, Oh.
Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling someone's been tailing us.
Can you feel that, Fairy? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. Who on earth could it be?
Shh, they're coming.
Oh, it's you.
Ah! I forgot! Oh, no. No. He may be powerful. He looks powerful. He looks absolutely powerful. Oh. Oh my god. Don't be scared, it's
Alice,
us.
don't be scared. It's us. Belle, it's you. You frightened me.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Mizukinami, Mr. Komano, I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Damn! Don't push yourself too hard.
Thanks for your kindness, Alice. But don't force yourself.
Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Can we be Alice?
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard.
Meanwhile,
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
can I? Yes! Alright, chat.
Right, let's see what you've got.
Yeah, riddled with flaws.
Okay, I'll take care of it. You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
I appreciate.
Oh, sorry.
Uh-oh. It's people from Porcelumex.
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour. As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements?
Why does she have a strap at the front?
That Damien guy is such a headache to deal with.
This way's blocked.
There wasn't a door here before. Must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, it's the type that triggers an alarm if you try and climb over.
It's really reassuring how meticulous Minato is.
just happened to have a psychic installing locks when I was working part-time before.
Oh, so that's when you were so busy. That's why when you were so busy, you didn't even have time to check the Spook Shack forums, huh? But what do we do now?
Don't worry, you got this. Yeah, I'll use EOS to access the Bamboo workbench and find a possible passcode. I'll leave it to you, Wise. It's time to be a bamboo.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
My bad. No, I want to get the Denny. Sorry if I'm so silent right now. I'm literally concentrating. I'm getting everything. I do consider myself a bit poor on Denny's, but you know. That's what it is. So anywhere else I need to go? No. Give him a moment.
Classic Faithin.
Huh?
Great job, Wise. Let's keep going.
Wait, how did she know her name? Wait, what, huh? Alice? What chapter did we skip?
Oh, my balls.
How does she know?
Anyways, come here.
Keep it up, guys.
Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. Has been exposed. How much longer until we get to Siloam Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Yeah, wait! And then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Now you see why I sometimes...
All done. Everyone, let's move.
She just bounced. Uh-oh. They know. They know. Ooh.
So this is Siloam Bay. What a beautiful sight.
Oh, finally made it.
Oh, did you wear strap? It seems like Miss Ukaname, me, and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials.
Solo Miyabi? I already did, Ghosty.
Let's head over.
We're back here, chat. I'm not keen on socializing. I can solo Yunjin.
Got a new goat.
I can help you
I
ward
could
off
solo her.
destruction and disaster.
Like, I'm willing to do that. I already solo Miyabi, though. Solo icon? Okay, fine. Okay. I'm sorry, the instant fold, like, okay.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber.
That's so mean.
Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous.
I expect that you'll say that. Yes. Oh my god, Ghosty.
Oh, right. What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That might be Shifu.
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Yujin or the boss?
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
Hey, BRB real quick.
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
Okay, I'm back, chat.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just
That-
once.
Dante from Devil May Cry.
What? Strange moaning sounds on the mountain path?
She's so squeaky.
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give the story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough.
Check your name on ZZZ. I will after this.
But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks.
Cookie is a cookie bust. Should we go ask them one by one?
So, are we going to go ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go!
God. Are we even friends? That's the question. If we are, then with an update, yeah. She's here for 10 more days. Hey, do you know who's coming after Alice?
Hey there. Hey there. Are you Mello?
Yeah, what's up?
I hear you trade porcelain materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you seen this piece before?
Yeah, I've seen it before. But you only took a quick glance. What? You don't believe me?
Huh. I'll have you know I got the best intel in all Salum Bay. Of course we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask for your help. Little one, can you share us about the origins of this porcelain shard?
No way! Can't you tell I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the remote control edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. Ugh, it's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal. Though when it comes to remote control toys, I might be able to fix something out. If I could fix your toy... Huh? You know how to fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where that porcelain shard came from. Why was I just do 1, 2, 3? Okay. Oh, okay, I got it now. It's like... Okay, wait, we need like tree done. It's a tree guy system. There we go.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from? No.
Huh?
Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before. We're not really strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right! Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrog, Mystic Wares' owner.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrog's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say? So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrog's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable. And I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he? Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up. That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante. Ukinami Balrog. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction. Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters. It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Wi-Fi Peninsula? Why did it have to be you? Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill. I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right?
Yes, I will.
All right, then. Let's get going.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
How's she here?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
She fires a plastic Denny from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you are hiding.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round.
Huh?
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I see.
I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. Sorry if we sounded a little rude earlier.
She's basically a cool auntie, child.
It's all right. Staying cautious is a good thing. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile,
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
this NPC is very confused.
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately.
Sorry?
Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here! Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Oh, dang. Lore.
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No. not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better, but there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
Okay. It's not often we get young folks like you visiting. And here we are, boring you with all our ancient sob stories.
Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall.
Too many soldiers died defending the old capital, and the military and government initially promised compensation for all. But in the end, only the frontline troops defending against the Hollow Zero received it. I see. You look like you all want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all ears. Why are you still working? I understand where you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the Defense Force, do I? But, well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. Ha! I suppose I'm what you call a useless person. Huh, was it a coincidence that Miss Isolde said that, or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain path? And not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Stoneway first. What's wrong? Nothing. I don't have any questions. Well, we should head back to the beach and find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future. Okay.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Oh, poor Dante. Hey guys, let's take a selfie with the crying cat. Let's go, chat.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha?
what are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the Defense Force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
That's very impressive.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream. Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already? Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon. Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Where did you get it?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw this shard drifting from the direction of the hollow. If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? I think I get why you came to Sailoon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead. I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for? It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Miss Bell, take it.
Huh? Nice! Nice, guys! Guys. Oh my god. Guys, this is actually a nice gun. This is actually a pretty nice gun. Nice! Miss, what are we supposed to do?
Miss Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Following her instructions, you fire a shot out towards the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent.
That's so, that's such a
The
coincidence.
toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Looks like Luke's on our side.
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead. Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
Is that your story?
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
As you wait for the toy dunny to wash ashore, you gaze out toward Lemnian Hollow in the distance, and just like that, a long time passes.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Old. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
Thank you.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Good idea.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
This is a ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on water. This is not a ship. Okay. So. After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out, Fairy quickly discovers a tiny piece of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So he followed the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited hollow data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
according to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
What's up?
Let's move then.
Oh, I see it, Virgil. Whoa. Oh. Gotta riz up my pooks.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
That's... no. Maybe because
You
I just...
actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato.
I mean, when you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's super relaxing, right?
He didn't answer us.
The path ahead splits into two directions.
Will path lead to the higher ground and the water flows into that drainage channel from earlier? Which way should we go? Should we split up? Oh, hold up. Check this out.
Ah, there are small wheel tracks here. Seems to be been contaminated with nearby miasma.
At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Seems super sus.
Hey, everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Might give us the breakthrough we're looking for.
Sounds like a plan. Well, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique Shifu taught you. Okay.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
My sword will never lose to anyone.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Wait, if I can do that, that means I can explore this place afterwards.
Oh, why are there so many wheel tracks here?
It looks like these people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. These many trucks can't feed easily. Since there's carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? It's actually a good question.
What's up? Something on your mind? Look here. If you see these deep wheel tracks, that means they must have been hauling something heavy through here.
Oh.
Well, princess. You're sharper than I thought. Hey, look! Isn't there something on the ground up ahead?
It's an access card. Hey, Belle, take that access card with you. Might come in handy. It might. That's so convenient,
Let's
chat.
look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
He actually can't do any damage, by the way. System notice. Please scan your access card. Tortoised. Oh, good. Our luck's not well. Wait, what was that sound? Sorry to inform you. The device status abnormal. Please I'd verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. Probably because of the miasma around here. Don't worry, there's a bamboo workbench right by that gate. Stuff like the Intel password must be stored in there. I'll sneak in using EOS. Be right back. Go, Wise. I feel like this is the game. I feel like this is the devs being like, oh yeah, I remember this feature that we have. I'm so concentrating right now, chat. You can destroy stuff. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I can kuru my way to victory.
Open. Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
Your weakness has been exposed. An enemy ambush.
Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
is throwing shade at himself. Whoa! Our princess is throwing shade?
Never mind. It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
My sword. Huh?
What sword couldn't I? She's trying to.
Who dares hurt Alice? Not even close. I'll handle this, but take me shopping later.
Road ends ahead.
Wow.
Huh? It ends?
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. There might be a passage behind that miasma. Clear your mind. Perfectly symmetrical. Move with the blade.
Wait, deja vu. I have a deja vu.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
This elevator goes down. The wheel tracks end here, which means they went to the lower level. Will that card we found earlier work on this elevator? Notice, insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt.
Not just a key card, but a password too? Since when did this elevator get such high level of security? Rory, got any ideas?
I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it.
Well, let's just look around and see if there's another way to get through here. Whoa, this place is totally wrecked. It looks like a truck crashed straight through here. The mess around here is particularly thick.
But the materials we've encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage.
Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought these folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in this miasma. True, this is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this.
Looks like there's nothing around here that'll definitely help us power up this elevator.
Let's check elsewhere. Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up and tire tracks on the ground nearby. It must be the outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. And these boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great, that solves the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow.
It's a little odd though.
Odd?
Look here. The box's label claims the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction, but that tends to be very light. So how did it leave such deep tracks?
Oh, not bad, princess. So that means they aren't the outer packaging for the shipment. No, that boxes definitely came from that shipment, but they've never contained any thermal insulation. There's no way whatever is in there is something that can be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as a cover. There's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. The group did investigate the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's call it a day.
All right then, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! You scared me!
Damn!
You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
And yeah, you mean the memories are coming back?
Are some memories coming back?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now.
What about the scare?
My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Fallen Heights.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Good. Everyone,
Everyone? Good work today.
I was planning to tease the princess about her lack of stamina, but looking at you now, there's no point.
Oh, it must be mine. Yes, it is my laptop dying. Yeah, I didn't think it was that loud until I, yeah. Yeah, it's dying.
Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
All right, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile...
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
I don't like you.
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Bye, Alice. Shortly after, she'll somewhere in Fallen Heights.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
Hey, guys.
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Soon after, at Subin Temple, had to bring that fake calling urge back. Senior Yunho and Minato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check.
You're here, Belle.
What's the situation?
What's the situation inside?
I'm actually saying stuff now. That's close. That's yeah, good.
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice?" And, "Sorry, I'm a mystic."
Maybe you should ask Alice if it scared her.
Are you all right, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago, on the way back from Sanpei.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolda. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off. Plus, we would risk giving ourselves away.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komino are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
No wonder it was so heavy.
No wonder it was so heavy.
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What were they planning to do with explosives?
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porsalumex, but he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news.
Let's hear the bad news.
Let's hear the bad news first. Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong?
I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Looks like we have a decision.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishuan Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
The whole gang is here. Where is she right now? You dial Yizhuan Shifu's number and tell her everything that's happened over the past 3 days.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porsalumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
You mean things aren't entirely under their
So
control?
you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
That's great! It's such a relief knowing you'll be with us, Shifu.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it?
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
I will follow your guidance.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
Sleepover, let's go, girls. After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds, and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the 3 of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip? Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself. You never went on a field trip as a student? No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one. Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories. Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Ooh, I'm in.
Ooh, count me in too.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Oh, that's so cute. Aw.
Huh? It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
It's Magical Sailor Boo. Guys, it's a Sailor Moon, but Sailor Boo.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Right. Yes.
Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
So we might just losing
Looking
something.
at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the hollow. It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
So basically, oh no.
Of course, it's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then.
Oh.
You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Guys,
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
He was a good father.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
It's just because he couldn't find the clip, man.
Huh? My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Why are you here?
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics.
Wait, why is he crashing with us too?
Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
That's it? I thought there'd be some dramatic, plot twisty story behind it.
Same.
Damn.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komano. I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
You have abs.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Manato and Wise go back to their room. You have to fight the urge to keep talking and obediently close your eyes, knowing you all had things to do the next day, and then at dawn.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
Let's go. Belle, how are your preparations going? Should we head back to the Hollow now? Just a second. Chat, you know what's up. Gotta go on a date with Lycon.
This weather is great today.
Yes, I believe so too. Feels like such a waste to stay in. I'm getting ready to go out too. In that case, let's take a stroll together. Is there anywhere you'd like to go in particular?
Come over here then.
Do you mean the video store? It's not just a video store. I see. I would be delighted to visit if you wouldn't mind. Then I shall see you at the video store. Please pick a time that is convenient for you. Afternoon. La la la. Don't worry, chat. It's just gonna be a quick little date. I need to mentally prepare myself. Anyways, so, sorry, but Yuzuha has abs?
Story to share?
You have abs? I mean, we won't be able to see it.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Wait,
Got a new ghost story to share?
that's
Where
a
are we
cool
going?
console.
There's no class today.
Let's wait here, very scarily. You see, since we're just normal right now, casual, then it's fine. Hi. Something will totally happen. Yeah! Master Proxy, it is an honor to be invited to visit. Please accept this. I can't accept this, you're too generous. It's just token of my gratitude. If you like it, then I'll be over the moon. Oh yeah, he said that before. Anyways, let's go upstairs. Please lead the way. Yay! You take Lycon upstairs. You have a very nice room. It's normally not this tidy. Well, it certainly looks very neat and tidy. I think he already said this. Aww. My apologies. Should I pay? Of course not. You're an important friend. I just helped a friend tidy a room, that's all. So as you're satisfied, that's all that matters. Features about cleaning trade. No wonder he's awesome. Aw, it's the same thing. Sag. Oh well, chat. At least I got my money. Anyways, back to being snazzy. Anyways, we're fine. Can I pick who I am? Soon after you arrived near the elevator area from yesterday.
All right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Now to activate the elevator, please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt.
The access card's right here. Master Pan mentioned that the card code should be 110011. Let's try it out now.
Whoa. There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Those are obscuras.
Enough for me to steal.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings. Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Okay.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Notice, please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Incorrect password. Please try again.
Huh? Wrong password? Did that guy we caught yesterday hold out on us?
Everyone stay calm. Senior Yinhu already asked. According to the guy we caught, the store's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code, and the specific rules are in a log next to the door. Next to the door? Could they have...
They have gotten scattered. There are quite a few papers on the ground here.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look
so
around.
many passcode doors here. I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
Looks like this notebook is the log we need. From the text above, the material lab hasn't been abandoned. The Obscuras produced here are still getting shipped over. They need 10 Obscura sample containers at once. Seems like they're running a large-scale experiment.
It does sound suspicious, but never mind that now. Well, look. There really is a clue about the password in the log. It should be the same one.
But the pages at the back of the log are missing. The password was probably changed later. Let's keep looking.
Add 1 to the third and fourth digits. Look, the password's been changed, just as we thought. Then add 1. Great, that's the new password. Done and dusted. But don't you think this whole password change is a bit half-baked? Because the staff here aren't too hot with numbers.
Yeah, just like you, Minato.
Look here, there's stuff about explosives on the log. Seems like the enemy's trying to blow this place up. But if an explosion happens, it'll be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention?
The enemy must have taught this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff here must be more important. At that point, whether the explosives get noticed or not won't even matter.
I see. By the way, what's this important data they mentioned in the log? They even want to destroy it ahead of time. I'm so curious. Judging by the date, they've already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead. Oh, found it right here. Current password, first and last digit -1.
Perfect! Write it down. Now that we've found all the log pages, we can figure out the current password.
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
Huh? So you know the current code now, right?
Increased by 1. 1 0 1 1 1 1 0. I'm gonna fight.
Watch out, monsters!
I can look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscure.
Is the elevator up ahead still working?
This elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Belle, can you get it running? Notice, freight hide elevator offline. Please restore power supply to activate. Of course it's not that simple. Please do not worry, Master. I've detected 3 intact ether generators on the platforms around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. If the generators are nearby, let's hurry up and get them running.
Hold up! Look! There are obstacles on the platform. Those drawers with the obscuras have popped out. Those drawers are equipment used to cure obscura coding, formerly known as the thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to the obscuras.
Affirmative. I've detected the thermosetting unit control room, located to your front left, Master. So, it was right there all along. Looks like the circuit's busted through. Probably because the ground around here was destroyed. Well, how about we split up into 2 teams? You and the others can head up to the platform to work on the generator, while we find out how to operate the setting. Hello, Jay. Bless you, Father. Oh no, what have you done, Jay?
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
Oh no.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, proxies.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
I spent 20 pounds on headphones. I mean, hey.
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think that's irresponsible. I mean, did you need those headphones?
Yeah. Got the power up and running.
This platform is blocked by ejected thermosetting units. From down below, I thought we might be able to climb over them, but now that I'm here, that's gonna be tougher than I thought. Belle, why stall it to you now? Meanwhile, come on, Belle, let's figure out how to move the thermosetting unit. Belle, this machine is the device with the controls. Sorta, maybe no? No? What do you mean by maybe, sorta, no? With wires running from here all the way to the device on the wall. The power light is on and the status is normal, but the control button shows that the thermosetting unit is closed. I don't know. I mean, okay, are the ones that you used before, was it like broken or something, or did it have something wrong with it? The control circuit must be broken somewhere. Well, let's check along the wires and see what's wrong. Sorta. Jay. The circuit goes into the wall from here. Looking at the indicator light above. The circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. Found the problem! Huh? It's only irresponsible if you didn't need the headphones. This is a tough one. We can't fix the wiring on the wall. But hey, Belle, have you noticed? I think he just loves saying my name. I don't know, but he just says my name. A lot. The miasma feels pretty strong around this wall. Yeah, I feel it. Belle, try using your perception technique. I actually think he likes saying my name.
Belle, let's try the revelation technique.
And then it was 100% financially responsible choice. Okay, that's good then.
I'll handle it. Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
Let's go, Jay.
Well done, Belle. All right, the power is on.
The gap looks kind of tricky to jump across. Let's get these terminals so you can eject. Belle, Wise, we'll leave that to you.
Got it, Belle. Let's get to it. I think he just likes saying my name. I think he just likes saying my name, chat. Not gonna lie. It's the same device as before. Let me see. Dejected. Probably the same thing as before. Alright, let's look along these power lines.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Or maybe you're the main character. That's crazy, guys. That's actually so crazy. Am I the main character? Oh, that's so crazy.
I've been wanting to ask. Don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? Is this stealing your spotlight? Huh? Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary. Without the thermal setter unit, and that'd be... Oh, Yuzuha, you're doing it again. I'll handle it.
The elevator is ready.
Currently on floor 1. Go now. Go to floor 3. Oh, a fissure. But look over there, there's a pretty stable fissure. Where does that lead? Calculations, please wait. Calculation complete. The spatial fissure is one-directional, leading to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of the aerospace city. Hypothesis. It appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. I see. They put explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? There's quite a few buildings beyond the corridor, too. Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzo and the others
Belle,
first.
Let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
Prepped and ready. There's a monster! Don't worry. We're here.
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
I'll let him have all of
There's a
this!
stable fissure at the far end of the corridor, with explosives piled up near it.
Who dares hurt Alice?
It's likely the evacuation point for when the place was rigged to blow.
going. Let's go check out that building.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Feels like we're getting closer to the truth.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door... it's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try.
That was not a hiya at all.
Nope. They won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Another way?
Another way?
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
It's like they're holding my hand for this. Well, I wonder how we can get in. Guys. Guys, I'm going to do a little venting, if that's okay. Belle, I know the ducts look spacious enough, but crawling through them is going to be exhausting. We've been running for a while now. Maybe we should take a break first? I mean, we're only in... Yeah, let's go. Gotta do it now. Oh!
The duct is bigger than I thought.
Oh! Chat!
Everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
We're actually getting a vent immersion right now. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay, my bad, guy. My bad. Why did I hear some cracks just now? I'm not dying, am I?
I think there's something on the ground. Is that a corpse?
Oh, it is.
What was that?
The child came in. He saw that I was venting. Anyways, there's a light thing. I'm not really okay with that.
Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
Now you're making me want to do another bet. Is this the one? I like that the Turk comment is, "This sound changed my life." Oh my god, chat. What are you talking about? They said this sound changed their life. Because this is so good. Oh. There was a rat!
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Shh. Be quiet. Be
Let's
quiet.
go check it
Be
out.
quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
Oh great, more Exaltist.
Doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
This way. There's an exit.
Oh balls, chat. It's the cult. Vent gameplay. I have vent gameplay. It's like 5 minutes of it.
There's a downward vent ahead.
Wow, that's so convenient. Well, time to go. Drop down. Oh, this is sus. Oh, this is so sus. Chat, the music just played. Oh, this is... This is actually so sus, what the heck? Oh god, okay, well...
This massive room must be Exalted's prayer room.
Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. There's gotta be more to these.
Alright.
You split up.
Look at all this stuff.
Guys, this is like the Abyss from Genshin. Skimming through the documents, you can see "Destroy immediately" strapped messily stamped all over the covers. Huh? Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logo, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind, let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be an engineering asset. Bell, check this out. Approved. Converting Equipment Factory Workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltist researchers. Researchers? Noticed before Sarah, Dr. Lure, and the Maverick have really solid knowledge about hollows. And we've also discussed, since the Exaltists want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them up, but I never thought it would be the Porcelumex. Why is it backing it up? According to the data here, due to the bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques. To obtain suitable catalysts, they even secretly conducted human experiments. They're all evil! Great. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltists, and now they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltists provide Porcelumex with the tech they need, Porcelumex gives them all the sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. Ugh! What's wrong? Well, if they've kept this partnership going for so long, so much funding every year, whoever's involved from Porcelumex's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien, or his 2 superiors, or perhaps all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltus, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porx Lumex. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it hidden. These files are really discreet. There's no specific names from Porx Lumex mentioned anywhere. You've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's check on the others. Did you find anything?
Whoa, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that? You scared me.
That's very uncharacteristic of you.
Really? I was just focused on looking over these.
Anything worth noting?
Not yet. What I mean is there's a lot of to process here. I just need some time to adjust that. Anyway, you should check in with the others first.
Let's go check on the others.
You're here, Belle.
Did you find anything?
I am... Sorry, I just saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here, it says test subject ES007, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. Experiments show that the high affinity immunoglobulin in ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggression at porcelain components. Not only is Porcelainix conducting human experiments, their test subjects are just children. Huh? Yes, it is true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers in the experimental reports, there are probably around a dozen. At the start, all test subject numbers appear in the report, but then they just... After skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of high anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES07. Yes, it appeared this child survived until the end, if the lab reports can be trusted. They not only have a natural high aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project Newly was terminated after ES07 was lost. I suppose this child is also...
Alice, stop looking.
Okay. Yeah. Did you find any clues? I see. From the timing, it seems Porcelainix got into contact with the Exaltus not long after the Project New Leaf was bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelainix's upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
Belle, Wise, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltus. Is there anything inside? I didn't understand much in the experiments, technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltus history. Mostly connected to the Exaltus remnants and in Janus Quarter and Mevrak. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Mevrak appeared before them as an Exaltist official and settled them in Wafei Peninsula. After the partnership with Porcelainix stabilized, Mevrak ascended to the position of overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelainix's proposal to continue human experimentation. Why? Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style, but these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltus members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. He said Dr. Lore defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with evaluating water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than what he asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltus. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Belle, Wise, go check with Yuza and Alice on their progress.
Porcelainix and the Exaltus.
Uh-oh.
They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh? My asthma! Alice!
Uh-oh. It's the boss. Uh-oh, chat.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Sodium.
Uh-oh.
Unidentified. The monster is recovering?
I can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
Oh no, chat.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later. We've got to figure something out.
No! It's recovering again!
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory? The fissure...
Moto, help us.
Now's our chance! Through the main gate! Over there! The fissure!
Let's go!
I'll boot up!
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
So he's in cahoots. Oh no. Chad, we got kidnapped. Oh no. Ooh. After who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice? Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What? What happened afterwards?
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind.
She was here before.
In short, this is the main base where the Exaltus and Porsalumex conducted their research together.
Where's Minato?
Where's Minato?
Minato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be!
I knew it is the boss.
IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or HAND will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltus are in it together.
So to keep his
So
crimes
to
under
keep
wraps.
his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
We're suing Minecraft now? Why are we suing Minecraft? What did they do now? Why is things going wrong right now? Why? Okay. Jay, explain to me what did Minecraft do?
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Let me list the Oh no. What did Minecraft do? Notch would not be happy.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We can't sit and do nothing.
We can't sit around and do nothing.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
She knows something.
Anna, Belle, Eos will help search for the vent. Thank you for your hard work. No. Eos isn't afraid of bad guys, but I really worried before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, they didn't have enough guards. That didn't happen. Anna, Belle, I've been trying to search for a Wise's signal, but I can't sense anything. Anna. Suddenly, my connection with the outside world was cut off, like the HDD being unplugged. I'm sorry, but I can't help at all.
To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over at Subin Temple, but let's not make him worried for now. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Anna. Okay, got it. Time to focus on escaping. I'll handle this area. You go search somewhere else.
Are you alright?
Thank you for worrying. You're so sweet. I'm fine. No need to worry. Just seeing these old operating tables and these instruments make me wonder, were they using these to hurt those captured children? And these prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Also, the color of the buildings in this area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. Don't tell me that right on the other side of that wall where I was, those children were suffering. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now. Better focus on finding that vent.
Not notifying the players of the EULA X4740 previously accept the new EULA when the account migration happened. X about 20 million breaking consumer protection laws, breaking their own country's rules on gambling. Suitors defines loot box as gambling, making shit up with their EULA, making it so you have to check if the EULA gets updated, which is also legal. You must be notified by email. Completely playing shit up their ass, hiding roles in the relation. Oh damn. Bro, I haven't even gone on Minecraft for a while.
Damn it! This thing looks like a vent. It's actually just connected to the next room over. Oh, I'll check this area. You can go look somewhere else. Seems like you're back to your usual self. I've never been a negative person to begin with. And unlike you, who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. What I mean is... Well, duh, seeing all those spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files would even make my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get back to work. If the guard comes back, all our efforts will be wasted.
Oh my god. Okay, so... It's not bad, then. Yeah. Roblox is a whole new type of bad, okay? Like, this is only just, I guess, privacy and gambling. I didn't even know we had loot boxes in Minecraft. So... But yeah, Roblox is fucking doomed.
We found the vent! Just like Yusa said, it's definitely big enough for us to call true.
But this is the only way.
Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Minato, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready, or we won't make it before the guard return. Alice, I'll carry Minato's weapons. You just worry about your sword. They didn't confiscate your weapons? Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor team was totally wiped from dragging Minato's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now.
I agreed to the 20 as I had never been notified of another one, which means I legally have to abide by those and haven't been told about new YOLO rules to apply to me. Gambling in Minecraft? Yeah. Here's the thing, I never know- I don't really know the kind of political things in these, to be honest. Some of the big servers have loot boxes? Oh, I get it. Well, I mean, I don't think they should sue them for that. Cause if, like, if it's, like, not by Minecraft, if the server's not by Minecraft, then I guess you should, I don't know, probably sue the people who made those mods, I guess. I don't know. These things are so confusing and stuff. They're suing for the account migration because it is class action. Which means lots of people were affected. Yeah, 20 million's a lot of fucking people, man. Like, damn. I don't... Yeah. You mean Hypixel? Damn, I never went on Hypixel so long. Hypixel doesn't have loot boxes for OP items. Yeah, okay.
All right, let's hurry and leave.
Chat, we're having another vent simulation. Well. It's great, chat.
The ether must have gotten into the room through here.
But it does have gambling and trading.
Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
Yeah, if you used that move from earlier here, we'd all get hurt. It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down.
Oh, that's a pretty place. Let's go.
Watch out! Monsters! Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
That's pretty dope.
Let's hurry up.
More venting.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
I've never seen Mr. Ferox this loud before. I can't believe he's leaving. Some cult. What do you think the exalted strem? Who knows? Thinking about those lab monsters gives me the creep. Blow this place up already. Oh, that's a dress. I heard you caught one at the coast factory too.
We need to stop the fan.
So they're talking about exploding the place.
Let's get out of here quick! The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone right ahead.
Shh. Belle.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Let's get closer and listen in.
Fine.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great Overseer's plan.
Overseer?
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists?
Child.
Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunquei Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
This is bad.
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Then Ferox and his subordinates hurry up.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
But they said you passed out.
Are you really okay? We heard Ferox's subordinates say you passed out twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse.
Dude, bro literally whipped out. Ah, this is just a scratch. This is just a flesh wound.
Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
Beat up peanut moment. Ah. Well. BRB chat, BRB. Chat, I failed to beat him up, only for one reason and one reason only. The child said he was buttered up, so I do not really want to touch a buttered up child at all. I do not want to have any contact with him because he is quote unquote buttered up. So what the hell? My words exactly. Okay, let's figure out how to get out fast.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
So in a bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
What the fuck? You know what? Find glove and punch. I'm just gonna continue with the story. If he disturbs me more, then I will take your suggestion and I will do it.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Deal? Yeah, let's go. Where's the nearest exit?
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh? Let me check. Just as I thought.
Something wrong?
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes, yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No, that's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Looks like we can only go through the lab.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait, no, wait!
Before the guy can say another word, Yusa knocks him out cold. Monitor, are you okay there? Wanna take a break? Seems pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've been sitting around long enough anyway. I was just thinking about stretching my legs. Yeah. I like that they try and give me a chance to pause the story.
Alright, let's head to the lab.
Oh, he's following us now. Oh, he's following us, chat. I can pause. Where the heck did he get that? No, like seriously, where? Also, shouldn't he have like some red on his tail? Chat, I bet if there's going to be like a trust event with him, we're going to have a moment where we're like, can we touch your tail? And then there's like Lycon flashbacks. Oh. Hey! 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 You just pushed me! You just- He pushed me, chat. I'm sad.
The door is over there!
Impressive! You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
Wait! That's the place they kept us locked up in.
Sorry.
Yeah. The elevator is right across!
Leave the miasma to me.
Cutscene.
On the second floor. Let's move.
Oh, I'm almost dead. Thanks, big wolf guy. But
Monato.
my heart's to another wolf guy.
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine. Belle, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
Oh, that's some cool music. It's a jester! That's so cool.
Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
It's a sacrifice?
Yes, it's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. I've evolved so much already.
We gotta track it down quick! Before Ferox can notice
he's dead now. We're
I
toxic.
heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up. What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
On the other side?
Oh no! I think they heard the fight!
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Well, great, he's dying. Hey, you're coughing up blood at the monitor.
Wait. You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt, and to protect me, you...
Belle, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
Try coming up with a plan real quick.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
How do you know all this? Fine, I'm going. Which floor do you want to go to?
This way! Follow me!
Hey, you little punks! Listen up! Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Monato, stay back and leave it to us!
Oh, you think you can get away?
Ignore him! Focus on the monsters! This way! Hurry!
Let's go, Bellion. You're gonna find out how. Huh? Oh yeah, I know. Wait, maybe she was that test subject. Maybe she is that test subject. Ooh. Ooh, I got tons of
Ignore the
cool
monsters!
stuff.
Just charge right through!
Alright!
To Cerberus! Here we are. This is it!
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Belle, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right!
Yuza, how did you know about this place?
Shh! Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Seems like Yuzuha.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex, and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy.
I knew it.
I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer.
This uncle.
I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Belle, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
Is it because he's dying? Yelp the injured Manito and jump onto the sewer together.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alright, we better head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
You know, the fact that I see the exact same thing is great.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna screenshot this, because this is a very sad moment. There we go.
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go.
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
Oh.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. Once we're outside, we'll find a way.
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
Deja vu.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me! Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
Huh?
What did you say? Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this. What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done!
All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Found him! In here!
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
Ooh.
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup.
Yeah.
It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today.
So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing!
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy!
So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish.
Oh no.
Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes. It leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Oh.
Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do.
Oh my god.
I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
The rushing water sweeps us along as we speed through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. So did the young Yuzuha who set out on her journey feel as lost as a tossed leaf drifting on the water?
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... She...
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They've tracked us down here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Oh god.
Aha, right there. Sorry about the wait.
Oh, it's her!
Did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Belle, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you!
What the heck happened? Not long after, in Salium Bay.
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
I think I'm good now.
No thanks. Don't worry. I'm good now.
Well, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Yo!
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So, we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Sailoon Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was inside the Hollow. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
Magus? Oh, I was wondering why. Oh, that's them. The miasma of the Hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out that Overseer's still alive. It scared me too. Those guys had Porcelumus's backing, but suddenly turned against him? Something fishy's definitely going on here. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. About that miasmic fiend. Yeah, right. After I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. I was taught the male green looked similar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspects that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. See. Did Shifu say something else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Wanfei Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Xiuwan and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back, everything should have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We've got a chance. Well, I've got some good news. The temporary HD setup is complete, so we can now connect to the Hollow from Salon Bay. Thank goodness. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Minato and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take a chance to say hi? That's cool. That's very cool. I don't know, to be honest. Oh, he's talking with Trigger. Damn. I mean, are we kind of out right now? I might just pause on this for now, chat. I might stream tomorrow, but I have not streamed long enough. So, this again, the stream was gonna be short, but, you know, I think I shall pause here. So, tomorrow might be longer, or I might stream tomorrow. It's a might, but yeah. So yeah, goodbye chat. It's been great. Wait, let me just like... Yeah, goodbye chat, even though I did just wash up and stuff. I'll see you guys like, probably tomorrow or the other day. But yeah, goodbye chat. Good night.